Fina minha!
Hast du ihn?
Ah, Simero! No. I unmuted? Have I been silent this entire time? I'm upset. Oh no. I absolutely unmuted, but something was reading the wrong mic or something, I guess. Oh, that's disappointing. So, yeah, I got a tip off that we had to use Silksong in White Ward. And And that panned out. Got the last relic there. Now I'm on the hunt for the last memento. And that means trying to check in on every guardian that I can, because I was sort of spoiled that that's what it was called. Ouch. So yeah, that's what I'm up to. Shame that... Shame that I was evidently muted. More accurately, I was having microphone issues the whole time. Very disappointing. The whole thing would have made a lot more sense, probably, if you could have heard what I was saying. Go down from here to get to there. I think there's... anything new that we've gotten since we've been here last that could open up other options. And the Guardian is not here. Okay. All right. Sister Splinter was sort of a guardian, and something was definitely happening there. Let's pop over to Shellwood. I've checked on the second Sentinel's room innumerable times. Didn't mean to hit that. I wanted to check on how many shards I've got. 800. Okay, we're good on that. Good on shards. Nope, nothing different here. I guess Guardian could just well refer to... Well, she doesn't become Bellheart's Guardian until Act 3, and if you can only fight her in Act 2... We're heading to Bellheart. I'm gonna check in on Chakra, and if can't find anything there, we will... move on. Take on the quest to Utopia. Again. No calling bell. Nothing here. You're still on the defensive. That's good to see. Seems like that is not a viable course of inquiry. Ordering's all broken, bro. Yep, that's it. Fleetopia supplies. Cash smash for the cover, please. No. Cogflies for the sake of... Got to turn over. Hello. Let's see what this choral commandment says. It's the last one. Tattered decree of the Citadel. Bug of voice grown hoarse, or shell fallen frail, you have been selected for duty most sacred. Become our light, our guide in darkness, that others worthy may climb to join the holy psalm. So that is them taking
Yanara.
the souls of bugs. Oh, sorry. If your collection pleases you, some acknowledgement in my own contribution to its growth is not undue.
Is it gratitude you seek? I will allow you to keep viewing my collection. That is gratitude enough for what little you've given me.
I should have figured that we'd get that little bit of extra dialogue there. Yeah, I think we go up through Exhaust Organ again. Hello. I'm making a delivery. Probably detrimental, really. I wonder what the Court of Claws thinks of the Scarecrow there. Or thought of the Scarecrow there. Just me, or did there used to be a platform there? Fairly certain that's the case. Wisp fire doesn't strike me as quite as good when you're doing your best to avoid as many enemies as possible. So I will be sitting on the bench in here to buff up my silk again. Yeah, I can sit on the one up above in Bellway. Back here in case something catastrophic happens. Double back. That's like just the right size for Hornet to squeeze into. I can't believe I was only seeing that now. Could have been an interesting place to pop a little secret, but... Hello. That wasn't my best opportunity to survive. Okay, up to Memoriam. Thank you, Sylph. Walk into that guy. To avoid all of the rag pelts down there. That seems like the best way to get past them. In any case. go. Nope. Uh-oh. No! Come on. That last stretch is really bad. Really bad. I'm so sorry.
Kavak Katsa. Barishkava.
I failed you again. I've been informed that at some point someone beats our high scores, but I haven't seen that happen yet either. If I do this, I will have completed every quest. I think I'm just going to have to kill all of the duct suckers before they have the chance to do anything. That's just going to have to be... the method used. Everything else seems to be fine about the route. Nowhere of particular danger. Where I would have a considerable problem. We got all the way to putrefied ducts without taking any damage. Or bumping into anything hard. So I have a little doubt that we can do that again. Shouldn't be too difficult. Just reset. Just a nice little jaunt through some of the worst areas in the game. That's all. I have had bile waters stuck in my head for so long now, you wouldn't believe. It is by far the catchiest tune in the game. And I've seen people complain about the soundtrack compared to Hollow Knight's. And I will admit, a lot of the area songs aren't as memorable as a lot of the area songs from Hollow Knight were. But then you got some. They're all fantastic. I should lead with. I should lead with that. Very good for ambiance. Not all of them are as good for singing. But then you've got the boss themes, and then you've got the area songs like Bilewater, which are absurdly good for getting stuck in your head. Hey, how's it going? It's going fine, except the first 5 minutes of the stream, maybe 10 minutes of the stream, I was having mic problems and I didn't notice. So that stinks. Right now I'm trying to do the last of the fragile deliveries. I can take 5 hits, with the notable exception that a 2 damage hit counts for 2. Well, I should say I can take 4 hits total. Or the delivery that I'm making will be destroyed. It's okay, I missed that. Oh, excellent, excellent. Anyway, we're finishing up everything else that there is to do that I know of. In the main save file. Whoop. These things damage me for 2. If I walked into that, I would suddenly be at half health on my delivery. Oh, no. Right. It's not just damage. Bumping into things too hard will also break it. I believe I have 1 shy of the max on each. Although I suppose, at this point, the odds that I'm going to get another string from somewhere else are slim. And if I do get one and it's wasted like that, I'm not too concerned. No. Okay, we're walking the rest of the way, I guess. Getting too hasty. There we go. Easy peasy. Down here. Don't touch anything. Everyone with me? Okay, we're all good. Okay. Alright. Everything is A-okay now. Master, I bring a delivery. Supplies from the couriers of Bellheart to aid your settlement.
Kavak
Ah, such a kindly gesture adds much warmth to our celebration. These poor little fleas will never grow to roam the world as we have, so let us give them what happiness we can before the end. Okay. For your hard efforts and eternal friendship, please accept these meager rosaries as reward. Think of we fleas when you find chance to trade them. Not worth it. Outside of having done it to complete the quest, and for the fleas' sake. I know there's something else that can happen. I don't know what causes it. Maybe it's finally time to look it up. Unless, Kate Raven, you know the answer, which I suspect you do, and you're willing to share. In the form of a hint, possibly. How do I get this whole thing to progress further? I was given a riddle last time I really needed to know something, so if you want to phrase it as a riddle, that would be welcome too. That's topped off. I have done every quest. Try to juggle again.
Yanaga Mushke. Mamashka.
Because I don't have Shaman on right now. Would a list of possibilities be acceptable? Sure. I don't expect to beat my previous score while I am somewhat distracted and not using the ideal... Ow. That hurts. Not using the ideal crest for this. Check past chakra locations. Okay. I'm so sorry. It's very important that we fleas wear our helmets. When flea juggling. Crud. Check past chakra locations. I can do that.
Mushka Mikli.
I guess we'll start. Wherever it will be easiest to check first. I imagine. Thank you, Craw.
Oh, mas querer?
I imagine that the fleas picked up the I'm full up on those now, okay. The fleas picked up the bells that they needed to craft those helmets on their journey through. I'm trying to remember where she appeared in Shellwood. I think first stop we go to Farfields, because then I can swing up through Greymoor, get that location, and check in with Dix as well. It's down. Hello. Oh.
To me again.
Seth! It's you again! It is you again! Sir Guardian, I scarcely thought we would meet again after our encounter.
Ah, man or so?
Apologies, friend. I fear I don't recognize you. And I'm sure I would remember such a striking figure.
Nesvir?
Pay no heed, sir. It seems I mistook you for another. You are a traveler through these quaking lands, I take it?
Bina Seru?
I suppose I am indeed. I was born into this world not long ago, waking beside a lake with only this weapon laying beside me. Seth is my name, though I know not who gave it to me.
Ah,
The
man or
custom of
so?
the newly born is to explore the world, is it not? So that is what I have set out to do. I will rest here a moment, then continue my journey.
Bina
The
Seru?
sharp-faced bugs of these drizzled caves love to swoop and play, don't they? If only I could understand their beautiful language.
Bina Seru? Oh.
fresh shell, clear sight, where others tread and beyond, fateless and free, beginning and back. Okay. So I imagine I have to find Seth in other places as well. That in mind, the easiest one to go back to first. Easiest one to go back to first would be Farfields again. Unless it's not that simple, and Seth could appear anywhere. Unless I only need to find Seth once and then they show up? With the fleas? Because that's what happens, I think? I would not be surprised if I have to go find Seth a dozen times before that progresses. I didn't think so. Okay, so that is... I found you once. You show up here now.
Punta Osh. Para vos.
Yep. Okay, so I do have to find Seth somewhere else. I wonder if there's a clue at all to where that might be, or if I just have to go searching. Honestly, if I'd found Seth sooner and started this whole debacle, I would probably be more inclined to just be patient and find him randomly. As it stands. And I now find myself in a pickle. Do I ask for more assistance? Or do I just keep searching? is a heck of a place to find a bunch of bugs up. Not here. It's possible that I'm wasting my time and I need to check somewhere else entirely. Or that I... Can I rest on the bench afterwards? That's what progresses the world. Pop over to Bellhart. Give me a proper riddle like Mr. Mushroom Quest. A rhyming poem to determine where every other possible location is. That'd be cool.
That's fine.
Gotten the Survivor's Camp one finished, haven't I? Mr. Mushroom is pretty obvious with most of his stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Survivor's Camp. So perhaps less obvious than that. But still in rhyme, of course. In the meantime, I will... I guess I'll head back to Fleetopia. Start honing my skills. Makes this, what, the 5th time that I've... This week. Yeah, that path skips past 2 duck suckers. I should absolutely have gone that way. Every time I should have gone that way. Okay, let's see. Swap over to Shaman for Flea Juggle.
Yanaga Noshke Mamashka.
Okay, first clue. He marvels at the beauty of his master's work. I can work with that. Somewhere in Shellwood then.
Okay.
Oh! I was mistaken as to the order that they were in. Ah, nice. This is no difficult.
Paravost.
Yeah, 34 is... Oh, boy. If what I did the first time around was set a baseline and then Seth is going to surpass that no matter what, I'm going to be flabbergasted, I think. Gobsmacked. So the fleas fall at a speed relative to their height. That makes sense. What happened was I mixed up which one was second in the sequence and which one was third. And I went to be ready to hit back the third instead of the second. So naturally, you can imagine it didn't go well. There's a point to jumping hitting him, except for the final. Not sure I understand. I don't need them cleared off the board faster. I need to be accurate. Because they come in sets of 3 every time. I had to pick a place to put him. I put him in that room. Up here. Nope. Okay. Still haven't checked on the big room. Why would you need them cleared off the board faster? They're always going to fall at the same rhythm as far as I can tell. I just really like using Shaman because it decreases the amount of time in which you need to be precise. Actually, it would make a lot of sense. Now that I've busted out of there to put... I think those being thorns, I did not actually bounce off of them. It would make a lot of sense to put him in here, maybe? Well, this is all gray anyway, so not. I mean, I can try jumping up and hitting them, but that was part of the point of the Shaman Crest, is that they're gonna get hit before they get close enough to the ground for me to hit them anyway. Nope, that was supposed to be a photo. You're very pokey. I think I'm gonna leave your immediately. Actually, if I had to pick a place to put it, it would be next to one of the tall parts. Those things are pretty. I really like purple. I have, since last I played, defeated Pantheon 4 with each binding. Not all bindings, but that's a different thing. But each binding. Gotta be at the top then. There are a couple places up there that I kind of skirted by. That's surprising. They're not just gonna send him straight back to... I'm just gonna send him straight back to the shrine, right? Surely. Checked everywhere else, I think. To the left of the... To the left of the building? I suppose one can make the argument, Seth has started to appear places. I should check the place where Seth started, but that doesn't make sense to me that he'd go right back there. Okay. But I guess that's where we're gonna check. To the Grand Belt. Almost going through Underworks would be faster, but I don't think it is. That's interesting. I left some silk on that. But not much. And then when I came back, it was all gone. I suppose it may have well registered as it getting hit. So it decides that keeping track of the amount remaining is too much trouble. And it moves on. Well, then, that didn't work out at all. Where could I be missing? Not far fields. Surely. This doesn't count. It's not the same forest. White? I'm lost. Maybe for the sake of watchability, we should get past the riddle this time. I have no idea what your clue is supposed to mean if not Shellwood, and I have just scoured Shellwood. And if every hint is going to be like that, then we're gonna be here a while. You missed one room in Shellwood. I missed a room in Shellwood, huh? The one correct room in Shellwood. I went around here. I did this room. I did this room. I did this room. Did I go in this room? Is it this room? Actually, oh, no, I didn't do this room either. Check this room, check this room. Actually, what happens if you play that while you're sitting? Not. LOL. Blech. No, I absolutely did that one, which means it's gotta be this one. I could wander around and find him in my own time. Which would certainly be a way to do it. What was that? What? That's bogus! It's not good. one? I thought I came in here.
Ah, Sakura Sila.
Oh, hello again. This time I most certainly do recognize you. Tis a pleasure to bump into you here, deep in this serene wood. Do you have a name, like I do? Would you share it with me?
Benny Frank.
Certainly, sir. I am Hornet. I notice you gazing at the buds above us. Are they familiar to you, perhaps?
Bina Seru?
No, not at all. Very beautiful, though. Perhaps I should gather some up before venturing on.
Ah, Meno So?
I've learned, too, that traveling is not without its dangers, but I find myself wielding my weapon quite adeptly. It's curious the way our instincts can guide us with such precision.
Ah, Meno So?
All right. Next hint, if you please. I figured you would have it locked and loaded at the ready for whenever it was that I got to it. But I'm gonna put on a different cross. Oh. Switch crest time. Weed light or won't filament works. Yeah. Citadel? Just Citadel. Okay. Just Citadel. I guess I'll go check around everywhere. I could pop to the memorial. Where else are there marbles in the snow? There are a few. Could check out Cogwork Core. Could be there. You're gonna have me scour through the entirety of the Citadel, though. Ow. You're gonna have me scour through the entirety of the Citadel. Might as well prompt me with something to talk about while I do so. That in mind. Okay, he's in the left half. How's the weather? Thank you, planet. Fine, I'd say. it's snowy now, which is interesting. I usually like snow. This particular season has been a little rough on me. There are still rooms in here we've not been able to get into. Snow is finally melting here, so ready for spring. Lovely. That's good to hear. Does where we just work. Wow. I guess there will always be some that we have not been able to, will not be able to get into. Not seen anybody come through here, have you, by any chance? You know what? How did I miss that? I miss that every time. It's cracked and everything. It looks so obvious. What is this? Hold on a minute. This is the easy way up here to the flea. I did it the hard way. Okay. Well, that's good to know for later. Can get that a lot sooner. Ow. Hold on. It looks like there's a gap in the spikes there, too. Now. Where they got broken. They're in the background there. Nope, okay. Still nothing. That would stand. Didn't work. Ow. Why? Oh, that's right. It really doesn't cover silk. It's like one of them. Nice to get that cleared up. I would expect Seth to be in high halls, because that's maybe the most beautiful part of the snow. Gotcha. There. It's jammed. Not high halls? Okay, you're saving me a lot of trouble there, thank you. A little overambitious, I guess. Well, don't mind me, I'm just gonna sit in this bench. Of the Citadel. Slab doesn't count. Could be along that bridge. The spa! Thought of this first! That was close. Shower? No. Not in the spot. Okay. Now. You know what? Ow! Check every room. This is where I put stuff. Alas. No such luck.
Yay!
Okay, get down to the bottom of this room. Looking out for more cracked walls that I would have missed like a dumbo. Check there. The alcove here, I guess. No. The alcove is down now.
Yay!
Alternate possible place. I would have said maybe in on the stage, but does not seem so. Need to keep in mind the range on that. It's pretty considerable. That's left Citadel, then most of White Ward falls in that category, but I'll go there. Okay. Go into this room. Worked, but I guess it wasn't enough health to absorb. You can tell everyone had fun in the recording booth. back before I... Why would I bother? And this goes over to right side. So checked out everywhere there. Down in White Ward or Underworks? Oh, could be at the Grand Gate. Grand Gate makes the most sense. I should have stopped thinking about the clue in regards to how little it felt like it narrowed things down. And started thinking about the clue in regards to how it could have narrowed things down more than I thought. You stink. You stink too. It has been rough not being able to go on as many walks recently. Possibly up here? Yep. Okay. Goodness gracious. I think I have just discovered some place that I have not been yet. Ow. Yep, there it is. Passage through. Okay. Okay, Fleetopia? What do you mean, okay, Fleetopia? Have I somehow prevented that from appearing at this location? I'm confused. Please elaborate. Because if I just spent a lot of time doing nothing in particular, I'm going to be slightly annoyed. If he's not here, then he's done. Okay. Good to know. I'd like to know what he said about the Citadel then. Where is it that he's supposed to show up here? Not this way. Greetings, Seth. It is a welcome surprise to see you here amongst these festivities.
Ah,
Hello,
Menoso.
hello! Yes, my wandering was long, and I began to fear I would meet my end in those sticky swamps below. How lucky I was to stumble upon the home of these friendly revelers.
Rina Seru.
They said I could be a fully here with them, so of course I agreed. Seems as good a place as any to call home, at least for a time. Now I just need to grow a little fur and sprout some wings, eh?
Wah,
You tried your
Sakura
claw at the
Sila.
games. Rollicking good fun, don't you think? I wonder if I could score a little higher if I tried again.
Wah, Sakura Sila.
And that would be your cue to check out the scoreboard. Reveal. Oh, no. Oh! Hey, I got better than Seth at bounce. Okay, okay. Alright, flea dodge first.
Pashma. Shasha.
Nope, not today. Whoop! Nice. Well, 50 is not an adequate score. What was
Olinkov.
my high score? 75. Sus was 90.
Pashma.
Goodness gracious.
Shasha.
Alright, trying again. Do you know what Seth says in the Citadel and where he's supposed to show up? back on there. Ah, 71.
Olinkov. Pashma.
Once again, challenging flea dodge.
Shasha.
Mamashka, trial begins. Flea dodge. This and beating Lost Legs with every crest are the last things that I want to do on this spot. I might say beating Lost Lace with everything for the same time when I do beating Grandmother Silk with everything? I'm not sure. But we will have an excellent opportunity afforded to us to do that when well, that's great. To do that when I inevitably fail a speed run.
Olinkov. Pashma. Shasha.
So we will get to that when we get to that. Same goes for the other secret ending. Beating Grandmother Silk with the cursed crest. The frequency of the fleas is absolutely increasing. Crap. Slightly better.
Dozagov.
I bested my old score. Cool, cool. Still haven't beaten 90.
Pashma. Shasha.
This shouldn't take too long. It's gonna be ridiculously difficult, but I trust in my ability at this point. Ow. Ow. And went.
Olinkov. Pashma.
Your score can not actually be seen on this score beside you. Just the top one. Just the top score. Oh, that's not great. Okay.
Olinkov.
Maybe this will take longer than I thought.
Shasha.
But this absolutely has to be the last memento. Because it's an optional challenge that's very difficult. and would be given to us by the Guardian, which is what the memento is called. That much I know. Ooh, okay. Generally, the fleas come in waves in regards to the attack pattern. So these ones are all attacking down. The next one's... I threaded the needle! Ah! The next one's all attack at a downwards angle.
Olenkov.
And then a bunch will attack from the sides.
Shasha.
You're gonna get Vogue tossing a spear at you every now and again. So, in the gap. Put up a sign. Nope. Okay. Tosses at your position. Note to self, be careful. Where and when you jump. Please? I jumped too soon there. I should have ducked back down to the platform and then jumped again immediately.
Pashma.
Okay.
Shasha.
That's not good. Oh, thank you. No! Ah, man.
Olenkov. Pashma. Shasha.
So, probably gonna take several tries. Tries that go bad fairly quickly. Please, please. I could have ziplined to it.
Olenkov. Pashma.
That's rough.
Shasha.
Lots of aspects of randomness to it, which is certainly one way to make sure that it stays both fresh and difficult. Sufficient skill should be able to make up for any problems with randomness. That's not to say that I have the skill in question. You know, hypothetically I might. Oh, boy. Okay, we're good. Whoa, okay. Whoa! Holy cow! I think that tied the previous score.
Dozagov.
I bested my old score. Not quite enough, though. Holy cow, it gets so difficult.
Shasha.
Oh, I gotta focus on every side of the screen, and the ones that are currently on the screen, and where you are, and which platform is about to get lowered. And reserve a little bit of brain power for figuring out how to deal with the dangerous little twists that they throw in, like Big Flea and Fast Flea and the spear throwing. Okay. No. That was bad. That was bad.
Pashma.
Okay.
Shasha.
Crowd begins. Flea dog. Flea juggle is going to be the worst one. When they appear from the sides, you know they're going left to right or right to left. When they appear from the top, the only indication you have of how they're going to fly is what the ones before them have been doing. But no. If you have a keen eye and they're about to go diagonal, they're more likely to appear at a specific spot relative to the platform that you're at, because they will want to hit the center of it if they're moving diagonally. And that could change if the platform suddenly changes up. I have to remember my downwards dash. To get me back to the platform faster. No. Not good.
Olinkov. Pashma.
Okay.
Shasha.
The attempts go pretty quick. Seeing as this is a festival, I wonder if the Flea game music is diegetic. And if so, Flea plays the music. Okay. Go! No! I got carried there briefly.
Olinkov.
Oh, man.
Pashma.
We can do this. We can do this. It's not that bad. It's 90. All I have to remember, tying will not help. Wow. Oh dear. Oh, no. Bad combination.
Olinkov. Pashma. Sasha.
For me to win, I'm gonna need a lot of luck. Uh-oh. No!
Olinkov. Pashma. Sasha.
Hands are getting a little shaky. Perhaps it would be good. Take a brief break. If this attempt does not get. Holy cow, did you see that? I was surprised that that one didn't hit the platform. No! No! Okay.
Olinkov.
I'm gonna give it one more shot.
Pashma.
One more shot.
Sasha.
Goodness. Oh no, that's not good. My eyes are tearing up. That's not a shot. That's.
Olinkov.
That's not a shot. That's alternative medicine.
Sasha.
Perhaps that's not a shot. That's a BB. Oh no, that's not a shot. That's a starter pistol. Having a bit of trouble coming up with a. That's not good. A valid metaphor. Come on, left or right. Again, that doesn't count. That barely counts. I'm doing it again.
Olinkov. Pashma.
I seriously need to dodge Big Flea at the last possible moment, so I have the most amount of time that I can get to get onto the new platform. Good so far. Gonna be expecting a spear any second now. Yep. That's not good. Please? Okay.
Olinkov.
We are going to be back shortly. Alright, took a second for a breather. I think we're going to take on Flea Juggle first. A 55. That's crazy, because that's 21. That's 63 more successful bounces at minimum. But we're gonna have Grishkin come out, and Grishkin's gonna be 4 bounces.
Barishkava.
I don't know if I can call myself Miss Grand Champion Hornet anymore. Given that someone came along and bested every score. Except not really. That's not good. No! What? Well, this is absolutely not the attempt. But it'll be good to get the practice in. No! Bonk.
Pushka Mikri. Barishkava. Mamashka.
Note to self, be careful not to accidentally do the dash attack somehow. See, that's what happens when I try to jump for it. Instead of being in rhythm with the other ones in the set. They start falling faster the second time and get out of sync. No! No! Don't do the dash attack! That's not what I wanted!
Barishkava. Mamashka.
I have to be absolutely certain that I let go of the dash button before swinging, which is going to be real difficult if I decide that I need to dash in a hurry to get to where the incoming flea is. Okay. Good so far. No! Managing. No! 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 Stop screaming!
Barishkava.
Ah! Beat previous score. That's cool. 36.
Hashma.
Let's do the easier one of the two. breath in, deep breath out. Well, that's not great.
Olinkov. Pashma. Shasha.
I remember that I can do that too. I don't know how many situations that will safely come in handy. Oh! Thank you for the save. No!
Olinkov. Pashma. Shasha.
No! What just happened? What just happened?
Olinkov.
I think I blinked and I missed it.
Shasha.
Ah! Eyes getting dry. Hydration. No! Okay. Nice save. Yeah. Oh dear. Please, 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 please! Come on, that's no fair. I think I need to pogo off of Big Flea. Else I just won't have what I need to survive until the next platform comes out. It's that or pray to Arin Pleasus. That didn't work. That didn't work.
Give me a platform, please.
especially the ones that spawn all the way out there on the sides, could not hit one of the two platforms. So they're a pretty solid indicator. No! Am I doing consistently worse now?
Olinkov. Pashma.
I'd better not be. I'll be
Shasha.
upset if that's the case. Please? No!
Olinkov. Pashma. Shasha.
Not good. Very not good. I absolutely beat that. Okay.
Olinkov. Pashma. Shasha.
Maybe a different crest with a more intuitive pogo would be best for this. Nope, nope. Okay. Nope.
Olinkov. Pashma. Shasha.
Every big flea appearance that ends in me landing on the platform again is a blessing. No! Not good. No!
Dozago.
The trial has ended, and you have bested your old score. Risky's champion. Yes! Okay, now. Juggle.
Barishkava.
Juggle.
Mamashka.
They're throwing some difficult ones at me. Please, okay. No! That's not good. Excuse me? No! 54!
Barishkava.
Mikna, the game is now ended, and the flea juggle champion has set an even higher score. Tremble in awe, dear fleas, at the might of our dear Miss Hornet. My hands are shaking. My hands are breaking.
Barishkava.
I'm gonna give it another shot.
Mamashka.
If I don't get close this time, then I'm probably gonna need to take another break. Deep breathing. No! misjudged which one was next. This was a failure. There's no way I'm making it to the higher levels with that. Okay.
Ushka Mitri. Barishkava. Mamashka.
One more actual good one where I don't mistake 3 for 2 again. Ooh, shoot. Made the roommate lunch. I'm kind of hoping that they return the favor for dinner because I don't quite feel up to it. But, that's just me crossing my fingers. Three, four, one, no! 3, 4. No! Okay. Getting close.
Ushka Mitri. Barishkava.
Breathe in. The counting definitely feels like it's helping.
Mamashka.
That's it! We have done it! Crud. Oh. And not a moment sooner! That was rough. That was rough. The game is now ended, and the Flea Juggle Champion has set an even higher score. Tremble in awe, dear fleas, at the might of our dear Miss Hornet. Once again, top score every category. Ooh. That deserves a whole handful of jelly beans. Holy cow. Oh yeah, that's so good stuff. So good.
Bina, Seru?
Well, no. How brilliant. And all these fine games have matched my scores and more. What wonder to be here and able to witness a display of such profound talent. Besting your scores proved an immense challenge, Seth, and yet you seem to have achieved them yourself with relative ease.
Ah, Sakura Sila.
You flatter me. But yes, my own aptitude continues to surprise me. So many skills I cannot recall now. But do not underplay your own achievements, for they too are significant, inspiring even.
Bina, Seru?
In fact, for my deep respect, I insist you take the small medallion. I found it within my belongings, and know not where I came upon it, but it has a most pleasant sense. Let it serve as a marker of friendship I feel has only just begun. Thank you, Seth. I shall keep it close.
Ah, Sakura Sila.
Your achievements in the games are inspiring. In time, I may have to challenge those impressive scores.
Ah, Sakura Sila.
So, Seth's story is almost like the inverse of Quirrell's. Very interesting. Hello, we're going to Bellheart. I have something I need to display in a home. Not that one. Let's have a look at what it says. Aged Medallion of the Wanderer Seth. A gift given in respect of great skill. A memento. I am quite happy with my final scores. Sometime I may have to come back and do more myself. But that's going to be on my own time. Not going to do it on camera to humiliate myself in front of an audience. However small that audience may be at any time. And now, having done everything, 100% of the game and more. Well, not everything, but everything we can do. It's time to go face off against the Lost Place again. super locked in right now, but you're doing great. Don't worry about it, plan it. Good luck with whatever you're doing. I myself found great fortune in what I was doing earlier today. Finally finished a compendium of potions. Possible potions for my D&D. It was something of an ordeal. Not in terms of creativity, in terms of having too much creativity. Figuring out how I could best fit everything in the way I wanted, without letting anything get left out. The potions system that I'm designing for the sake of one of my players who is going to be playing an alchemist for the next act of the campaign. It's sort of a mix of Minecraft potioneering and not that. Minecraft potioneering and something else. A reference system, sort of. I'm trying to think of the best way to describe it. And it will give me something to talk about while we're floundering through the abyss and dealing with lost lace. Good gracious. Might as well try to do them in order, so. Well, that works. Straight down, all the way down. Julia. Hold on, map updated. How did map update? What updated about the map? Since the last time I sat down was in Belhart. What about the map updated? What? 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 Confusion. Okay. Reaper Crest. Okay. Yellows. Might as well equip Deadbug's purse. Weighted belts. What do I want to put on Scuttle Brace? I don't know. I don't think so. put on Deadbug's purse in case I want to use the Rosary Cannon. Actually, Rosary Cannon would be a good call, I think. School Extender would be good. And... Maybe Roll Filament. Yeah. Put on Pale Nails again. That worked out exceedingly well last time. Libru? No. And Cogfly. So, we've got plenty of room for more silk in the event that we get the opportunity to actually use it. Gather that much in. Ouch. Ow. Okay. Not ideal. But we're fine. It'd be nice if I could have spent all of these rosaries on just more shell shards. So I wouldn't have to worry about losing them potentially. Okay, we're fine. Tax might be nice. And then I think I'll put Rosary Cannon on the top one. I kept hitting up and 2 to use. But if that's what my brain wants to do, then that's what I'll set it to. And we'll save down for tax. I forgot! There is tactical reason to have the Magnetite brooch equipped when you are using the Rosary Cannon. I think they might have adjusted how this bind works. Ow. I think it works like Beast Crests, where getting hit doesn't end the effect, it just shortens it. Of course, I don't think... Whoop. That's not good. I mean, a lot of this has been not good. A lot of this has been not good, but that was particularly not good. Now, I don't think the effect would be replenished by hitting something again. That doesn't seem to be the case. Not like Beast Crests, anyway. But I'd have to experiment with it further to find out. That makes Reaver a lot better in tougher situations, which is very nice. So much further in that attack than I'm ever expecting. Ow. It's fine. Original tactic. Gotta try that out. Use pale nails until the pale nails stop being a viable option. Aye! That's way after that thing flashed. Oh, nuts. Final landed on her. Hey, mind if I sit here? Is this spot taken? I feel the intense need to stand right here, right now, and you can just go. Reaper is really gonna suffer during this fight because it combines the two things that Reaper Crest does not like the most. And that's enemies that you can't strike a lot of times all at once. And what was the other? Where was I going with that thought? Reaper kind of requires you to keep momentum going. And the Lost Lace is very good at interrupting the momentum, either by getting away from you or by interrupting the, Ow. Or by stalling you out. Ow. That was mean. Come on! Ow! That's not good. No! That was, for the record, me trying to turn around to hit. I think... If she follows the jump into the air... with the tentacles. I think if she follows that up with the tentacles, she always follows that up with another jump into the air with more tentacles. Ow! That's no fair! Where were you aiming that? Not at me! I was busy getting out of the way! Ugh. Yeah, but this is the real good use case for Dead Bug's Purse. Which is fine by me, because you can get it long before you get the Rosary. So you'll definitely have it by the time you get the... You'll definitely have the one by the time you get the other. Ow. And she's gonna... Oh, never mind. I ran into it. Ah. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Phase 2. Ascendant's Grip might be good, but I have all of the yellows that I want on at the moment. Which is kind of a funny thing to say. Get me away from that. Ouch. Okay. That's a little bogus. I'd say things are generally going alright, though. At any point, I could probably get bodied and absolutely lose half my rosaries, but easy come, easy go, I guess. I'd rather not, because they are currently serving as excellent ammunition for a tool. Ow. Ouch. Also, it looks like I was mistaken? I'm not sure what that was. It looked like I had kept the press effect going for longer than usual after getting hit. Ow. It might have been, no! I lost out on all of that potential extra silk. Ow. That one was bad. That one feels bad. Ugh. Uh-oh. Ouch. Oh, no! Right, I was gonna keep talking about the potions. Anyway, there are for the alchemists in my setting. There are different categories of things you can put into potions. And I call each category a materia. So you've got animal materia, that's things like meat, or hide, or bugs, or beeswax, or other assorted animal products like milk, yada yada. And each thing in turn. Okay, back high. Hello, Bennett. Each thing in turn can have its own effects on potions made. Like, for example, the beeswax. I want to say adds some structure to the potion. Since that's what honeycomb, ow, represents in a hive. But all of those things are animal materia. And I came up with the term prior to playing Silksong. Ow. It was simply a happy accident. The Silksong has something similar in it. So at some point my player could easily get a materia compendium that serves the same purpose as the one in this game. Ow! I didn't have enough! I tried to bind. There is what happened. And I fell in the goop instead. Ow. 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 Criminy. Vegetable materia should also be rather self-explanatory. I was trying to Marvel Zombie solo, got to the last wave and the game cheated me. Ah! Sorry to hear that, Planet. Vegetable, to get back to what I was talking about. Because I'm interested in hearing what you have to say, but it may be some time before you message again. Ow. Ow. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I thought you were telling me about Marvel Zombies. Ah, now. Anyway. Oh yeah, so like. I'm missing. Swear on my final boss is this attack where she spawns a crystal you have to destroy. If you take too long, it insta-wipes the team and it's game over. Swear on my life, I destroyed it clear as day, but I got insta-wiped. Yikes. Ow. Ouchie. Ouchie! Stop that! This one's a waste. I'm just gonna die. That's rough, buddy. I can't say I do a whole lot of crystal destroying in my general game-to-game experiences, although there is the end crystal. And there's that whole core spawn of it in Deep Rock Galactic. So I know well enough what it's like to have to deal with pests for some crystal. Ow. Ouch. Boop. Yeah, Lost Lace is pretty brutal. Lots of parries. Lots of moves that can be mixed up as she desires, depending on where you are relative to them. Ouch! Like that one. It's very fortunate that you fight regular Lace twice in previous portions of the game. Otherwise, whoop, I'd probably have stood no chance here at all. Ow. Not feeling like singing today? That's fine. Anyway, warmed up, warmed up. Second part of the fight. Faster, more hectic. This is the bit where everything's gonna go wrong. Ouch! Oh, what was that? Ah, nuts. Anyway, where was I? Right, vegetable materia. That one's self-explanatory. Any sort of vegetable matter whatsoever. Tree bark. Grass, as the case may be. I want it to be very accessible for the player to make potions, but the potency of the potions is going to be dependent on the quality of the components used. So the better stuff you get, the better the potion will be. And then there's mineral material. Things like gemstones, shards of rock, ouch. Ouch. Salt, for example, is mineral materia. This attempt is not going so great. Shake up whatever you got. Okay, I got a doozy for you. Puts rock in drink. Precisely. Ugh. But the materia are like a recipe. If you want to make a health potion, you put in one animal materia. If you want to make a... if you want to make an invisibility potion, you put in 2 mineral materia and 1 vegetable materia. And the outcome is invisibility potion. That's just a theoretical example. Not an actual example. If you want a potion that does a status effect, put in 1 animal materia and 2 mineral materia. That's, again, not a real example, but a part of the fun, ouch, is going to be my player figuring out all of the combinations for the things they like on their own. And there will be plenty of opportunity for that. But the thing is, if you make a status effect causing potion, they will also have to roll to see how effective... Ouch. Their potion-making skills will be on the potion that they are trying to make. So if they make a status effect potion and they roll high, then they can probably choose what status effect they want to apply with the potion. And I mentioned earlier that beeswax was capable of stabilizing the potion. What I meant by that in this case is that the beeswax gives them essentially an advantage in regards to making that check to see if they can get the desired outcome. Ow. In the area of experimentation, it'll be important to balance out the risk versus reward. Like if they want to try a new ingredient, but the result ends up being useless, it'll feel like a waste of time, unless it can be prototyped rapidly or something. That is why the materia in question are going to be very plentiful. If the experimenter wants to test out what a vegetable mineral materia potion is, they can just go outside and rip up clumps of grass and grab a rock that they find on the side of the road, brew that up, see what it makes, and then use their good ingredients with it. But beyond that, if they use good ingredients on something in the first place, then they're also more likely to get a favorable result. So they could just skip the testing process and go straight to, I want this, and I am going to rely on my skill that I have accrued over time to make sure that the result is something that I want, or something that I can find useful, even if it's not something that I have a particular use in mind for at any given moment. Or it's something I haven't thought about using yet. Would simpler materia also be faster to brew? That's a good question. I'm gonna say no, because you could throw in simple materia as a filler as well for one real good materia that you have in mind that you want to use. You don't have to wait for all good materia to make a potion that would have an effect that you. However, there will be plenty of ways that the players will be able to, that the alchemists will be able to speed up the brew cycles. Largely, in that regard, equipment. Certain materia will be inherently faster to brew with, like, let me think. If you want to brew a poison potion, then you could use quicksilver, i.e. mercury. But the joke is that it is quick. So, mercury is obviously very poisonous. So, it could have both a good and a bad effect. Adds a poison effect to whatever potion that you apply it to, and also causes it to brew twice as fast. Obviously, that's not something you would want to use on a health or a buff potion that you would put on yourself. But if you're already making poison potions, you can make a poison potion twice as fast, and the mercury that you add will add additional poison effects. And there are going to be other materia that will have a speed up effect, but also, ouch, but also aren't poisonous. Ones that you would want to use in a potion that you personally would. Ow. I have a concern about the balance between trying something new and risk something they're not interested in, or making something they already know and can guarantee will be useful. That's mostly going to come down to how much of an opportunity the player has to experiment. So long as I make sure that the time investment is something that they feel like could be rewarding. Ouch. Then I'm quite positive that I mean, and ultimately that comes down to player choice too. If they want to find a bunch of set recipes that they want to stick with, then that's just the way they want to play the game. If they want to experiment a bunch and find new cool things, I encourage them. But ultimately, whether or not they do that will, in part, come down to how much time they feel like they have available to do that. And that will improve both with faster brewing in general, and there will just be instances in gameplay where they will have more opportunities to experiment, and then they can take those opportunities. They can take those opportunities. Bad timing on the bind. Ouch. You know what? Oh no! Ugh. Anyway, so I mentioned that the materia are used to both determine the outcome of the potion and determine the potency of the potion. But another important thing is, after you determine what potion it is that you're making, you can add more components to just get the special effects added without altering what potion you're going to get. So if you're familiar with Minecraft brewing, and I know you are playing, an apt comparison would be how sugar is used to make a potion a speed potion, and gunpowder is used to make a potion a splash potion. In this brewing system, the players will be able to do a similar thing, altering the effects of a potion after the fact. But the most accurate example of that would be the fermented spider eye. Because the fermented spider eye does two things in Minecraft brewing. If you brew it on its own, it makes a potion of weakness. But if you add it to a potion after it's been made, it will invert the potion into its counterpart. If you just want the poison and the faster effect, you can wait until after the potion you're making has been decided, and then add the Quicksilver. Additionally, I should mention that unlike Minecraft, where you do each step of a brew at a time, my system has a very strict timing sequence where for the first brew, you take a base like fresh water or milk or some other liquid, and those in turn can impart effects as well. You brew it once, and that determines what potion it is. And you can add up to 3 things in that brew. Both materia to determine the type, and ingredients to determine any added effects. Bad corner. Ouch. Ouch. And then you get a second brew, where you can add more ingredients to further add additional effects. And each time you brew, you can add 3. So there's something of a limiter there. Although, and I'm not going to spoil how exactly, there are ways to bypass that limitation. The point of it, after all, is to enhance creativity. Ow. Yeah, in the long run. Not prevent it. Ow! Dang it. But yeah, first brew could take... no, put that back on. It is serving me well. First brew could take a vegetable and an animal and a mineral materia. And you get any effects that... You get any effects from the materia that you used. And then the second brew, you could add whatever ingredients you like. But that's not all. There is another layer of complexity to it yet. And I'm not going to go into it just now. I might at a later date. But I bring it up to say that I finally figured out what I wanted each combination to give you. And that's important because with 3 materia types, and a maximum of 3 ingredients / materia getting put into each batch, there are only so many different combinations that you can make. So I had to be certain that every possible potion that I would want to allow would fit into a category that I had already accounted for. And there are some clever things that I've done, dare I say, to accomplish that. Ow. And I've had a lot of fun adding a ton of different interesting things to the potion list. Ouch. Okay, yeah, this attempt wasn't going anywhere. One of the examples of that would be Flea Brew. You can make your own version of Flea Brew in my game's alchemy system. You have to make what is called a power-up compound, and then if you roll high enough on that, you can pick from a certain set of lists. Like, one of them gives you a new ability. One of them gives you... To be clear, one of them is a list of potions, each of which gives you a new ability. One of them is a list of potions, each of which gives you a new power. Like, for example, list A could be night vision, and wall clinging, and something else. And list B is, oh, you get a super jump, because that's something that you choose to use. Anyway, and then the last thing on the list is the last subset is a list of potions that enhance your attacks. And then Flea Brew is in there. Got other assorted attack enhancers. There's one that makes your attack more likely to not get prone. There's one that lets you attack twice in a turn, so on and so forth. But if you roll high enough, instead of getting something from the power-up potion randomly, you get to pick which list that you draw from. And if you roll really high, you can be even more specific than that. Ow. Ouch again. Oh no, I got ate by it. Okay. This is where this one ends, I think. Okay! Stay in the middle for that, I guess. Being too far to one side makes it too hard to dodge. Anyway. So, yeah, I have a lot of fun with that system. And that's just one of the new systems that I have to make for my players for the next campaign. The other ones are a shapeshifter class, and a monk class. So, that's what I've been working on. Get the float off the time. Ah, jeez. Well, this one isn't going anywhere either, I don't think. That's okay, that's okay. May end up doing this another time. We have 100% everything I can do in the game. Aside from this, after all. Fun is fun. Now, you might be thinking to yourself, why smug? Why go on such an incredibly long tangent? Oops. About potions and such. Who cares about that? It's not at all relevant to what you're doing. Well, for starters, it's something fun to talk about. Well, I get my rear end handed to me. Sorry, I locked in again, but I was listening, so I'm still caught up. That's A-okay. Hey! I'll tell you a mistake I'm making. I'm not letting my silk regen before I'm picking up all of the Reaper blocks. Well, I suppose that hardly matters because I'm regenerating silk. Ah! By striking the opponent. Ow. Before I even pick up the blobs in the first place. Ow! That's no fair! Wrong, you're always working on your stuff? That's true. I suppose I kind of am. But yeah, all of that to say, one of the secret potions that my alchemist will be able to make is actually this. It's void tendrils in the bottle. Because I figured that would just be a cool as heck attack to pull out. And obviously they're gonna have to figure out how to make it. Ouch. Poor timing on that. Ouch, really poor timing on that. That didn't work. Gotcha! Ooh. I want to watch what you're doing very closely while this happens.
Kestra.
We're absorbing Grandmother Silk to give us enough power to claw line out of here. Silksong! Such a cool ending. Okay. That's 2 out of 7? Hunter, Lumber, Beast, Witch, Architect, Shaman. 7. 7 crests. Nice Silksong 2 reference. Silksong 1 reference. As in Hollow Knight 1 reference. Well, let's not make this Mother 2 situation all over again. It's already called Hollow Knight Silksong. And of course, Mr. Mushroom. I'm fairly positive this is unskippable. So we have made the cutscene substantially longer every time we beat the game. Anyhow. It took a long time to beat with 1 out of the 6 remaining crests. So, 2 down, 5 to go. That's a Silksong 2 reference, if anything. People are calling the 3rd game Zote Boat. Because they want Zote to come back for some reason. Some ungodly reason. I'm just looking forward to seeing whatever it is that Sheen Cherry does next. And you can bet that I will be here day 1 whenever that happens. I'm gonna take a second. I need to take a break, so you guys enjoy the credits for a bit. I'll be right back. BRB, I'm gonna get snakes. Okay. Whew. I've gotten some food myself. 89 hours. We're going right back in. I'm not going to do all the crests. 5 more, too much for right now. But we might as well go in order, and I'm going to give Wanderer's Crest a couple of tries. This is the longest distance one we got. I'm gonna put on Flint Slate. Long Claw. I think Multi-Binder and Injector Band make the most sense. Although having Polyp Pouch on would be cool. I'm gonna put Polyp Pouch on instead of Multi-Binder. There goes nothing. We'll give it 2 or 3 tries, I think. We're back to it, sweet. Yep, I have put on the Wanderer's Crest, which is much shorter range, but much faster attacks. I also get 1 fewer red tools, but 1 more yellow. And if I have enough silk to bind, then I can occasionally crit. I also equipped a different spell, Silk Spear. Ow. Ouch. Ouch again. That's not good. Phase 1 done. Ow. I'm fine. I think I'm gonna put on cross stitch. If I can manage to get off a parry, it'll look super sweet. That's my reasoning behind it. As you can see, it's going a lot better than the Reaper Quest. Reaper Quest is not well suited to this. done was bind at the top and hope. I think this is the 4th attempt. Well, we're gonna stop after this. And by we're gonna stop, I mean we're going to move to a different save file and start Silksong. I ran into it. Okay, yeah, that's it for now. That's it for now. Whew. Doozy of a fight. It's obviously very quick either way, but it does require you to get up close and personal. Alright. Gonna be back in a bit with Steel Soul. Remember to refresh if you need to.